Right on time. Let's go. All right. Part 33, starting the DLC today. I am very much looking forward to this. I did play a little bit yesterday, off stream, off camera entirely. Did not record any footage. I was basically going through the wiki and looking up what stuff I missed and basically running through some of it, some of the easier stuff. I missed like a couple caves in the early game, got a couple weapons. I finished Selen's quest, I believe, and other things like related to that. I did save a few items to do today as a warm-up before the DLC, and those items should be a little more difficult, so I wanted to save them for the actual stream. I didn't bank any runes into levels, so I didn't level up my character. I basically just messed around with weapons and like had a farm to get stones to upgrade weapons, and then messed around with some different equipment and armor and stuff like that, but nothing too crazy. Yo, what's up? The Beard Thief himself. Hey, I paid for that title. How was Wellington? Wellington was okay. It tasted delicious. So taste was on point. We did not dry out the duck cell long enough though, so it was a little too moist on the inside from all the mushroom shallot stuff. So it kind of fell apart a little bit more than we wanted it to, but it was very, very, very delicious. I just had some a couple hours ago because we had a ton of leftovers. We ended up making two, actually. We had so many ingredients. Delicious. Thank you for asking. What's up, Sev? By the way, Shadow, what's up? By the way, I'll just briefly pop in and give a little bit of trivia, which I think applies to a DLC weapon type. All right. No spoilers. LOL. I trust Shadow. Shadow has been very good with spoilers. Very respectful of spoilers. So that sounds good, Shadow. I trust you there. I want to get some leftovers. Go get yourself some leftovers. Yeah, so on Jack's stream, I think it was Saturday, I was like in the middle of cooking and maybe having a beverage while I was cooking and having a good time. I had a stream on in the background, and he throws it out there that he'll shave his beard for like 10 gifted subs, and which is extremely low in my opinion. So then I'm like, are you sure, man? And then he comes back like later in the stream like, yeah, I gotta do 10 gifted subs for the beard. So I'm like, all right, bet. And he ended up shaving his beard on stream. So now his new name is Babyface Jack.
Just want to squeeze those little cheeks on him. He looks so cute.
Oh my god. But you should go check out the VOD of that. It was pretty funny. Props to him. He did it on stream, basically at the spur of the moment, as soon as he got the gifted. So that was, that was pretty good. Props to him. Charging up a strong attack, then doing a backstep lets certain weapon types also do a backstep slash move. Thrusting swords and curved swords are two types. Fun fact, this was in Dark Souls 3, but the button input was obnoxious. Okay, I didn't know that. Used to be the kick button input in old Dark Souls games, which was facing a direction and pressing forward light attack at the same time. But if you aren't looking at exactly the same angle you're facing won't do the attack. Keyboard and mouse was stupid to do with this, and accidental kicks were a thing in those games. That was probably beyond my capabilities. So yeah, part of me playing yesterday was I was just trying out different weapons and kind of got interested in the curved swords. And so I picked up these bad boys These Grossmassers. Which I think just means like large knife or large sword in German. They're a curved sword type. I have one with frost, one with fire damage. They seem to be very weak in my just a little bit of playing with them, basically farming to get smithing stone stuff, so we'll see how that goes. I also finished the Sellen quest and sided with Sellen and got the Jaren armor, and I actually love it. I think it looks awesome. So I'm going to be rocking that for as long as I can handle it. It's not that great. Okay, so the things I want to do, things I discovered that I want to do before the DLC. There's a few things. Number one, EG, something's going on with EG. I don't know what. I got to check him out. And there's an item over there I got to get. Number two is there is a dungeon I missed in the sewers, and I got to go check that out. Number three is there is a Deathrite bird over here in sort of the consecrated snow area that I got to check out. And also there is an NPC fight against Veri that I missed right over by the Mogwin Mausoleum area. So those are the things I want to clean up before starting the DLC. It should be a great warm-up. These curved swords, this build is not strong. This build is really, really rough. So it's going to be kind of touch and go with this. But I think the swords look really cool. They're like these big curved swords. I don't know. We'll see. But if you aren't looking oh, okay, I read that. You can see it with your curved swords as well. Yeah, I'll have to try that out. So if you move backwards and do an attack. Okay, I'll try that out. You're much excited. Cannot wait for the DLC. I got all the way to Fire Giant, by the way. I watched the VOD. I watched like the end of your VOD to see where you got. Yeah. Very ambitious of you to push as hard as you did. And you got pretty far. Also, I'm very jealous of your build. Like, I was looking at some of the combat you got into, and you're basically one or two shotting a bunch of these enemies. I'm so jealous. It looks pretty awesome. Hopefully I don't have to reallocate my points. The button input in ER is charge up strong attack, backstep before you swing the attack. Oh, really? Okay, well, I'll give it a little go. We'll see how these curved swords do. Again, I don't like their jumping attack. I think that it's powerful. It's 4 swings, and if it's powerful, more powerful if you hit every single one of those swings. But it's really hard to time, so I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I love this armor though. I wish it was stronger. So, anyways, I went here. I was gonna talk to this dude yesterday, just when I was like messing around. I bought all the sorceries and incantations I could possibly buy. By the way, so I completed all the legendary like sorceries and incants, all legendary weapons, and all legendary talismans. So that was part of me just like cleaning stuff up. It was not exciting to watch, but I did do that. So I have every single like incant and sorcery I think I could buy. Maybe not some of the dragon stuff, but I got a lot of stuff now. Will I use it? Absolutely not. But you know, you can't teach an old dog new tricks. So anyways, this, I don't know what this is. This is weird. You don't look too hot, Mr. Stark. Okay, I got his bell bearing. I got the mirror helm. I mean, I kind of want to like... Yes, he ain't doing too hot. So if I do this... That doesn't seem to work. Yeah, it doesn't work with the curved swords. Charge, hit backstep, it just backsteps. Those types of attacks lend themselves really, really well to status build effects. That's what makes curved swords OP. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the one like saving grace, is that you can do status effect with them. So that's why I'm doing frost and fire, because that seems to be the best combo for status, or one of the strongest combos. And frankly, I just don't. I don't love the fashion souls of this. I upgraded this one too. It just is a little too like unkingly for me. You know, it's a little too yeah, pillaging for me. These ones are cool. So this combo, the flowing curve sword with the Shamshir, looks pretty cool because I think I got this in an area where Melania and the blue nomadic warrior dude were training, and so like they're very similar if you look at the builds of them. Like this one looks like an earlier rough and ready version of this one, so I think that could be a cool set. But yeah. Oh, I like this one the best. The Falchion, whatever it's called. I like this one the best, but it's just slightly weaker than the Grossmesser. So it is what it is. We'll see how it goes. I love my katana, so I don't know. Anyways, I got a bell bearing. I'm gonna go give it to the Finger Maiden people. Those flames are black flame, but also there's more black knife corpses. You're hitting backstep late. Do it while charging and before the attack. I mean, that's what I was doing, Shadow. I was doing it while I was charging. I'll try it again, though. I could be hitting it late. Okay. I'll try it again. Yeah, this is kind of useless. Okay. Alright, well that was that. I didn't want to interact with him in case there was like some combat or something. The very fight seems hard. So I'm going to hold off on that. I am going to do the dungeon then here. I think it should be a good mix of difficult. You were doing it right as the attack. No, I wasn't. I'll show it on screen here. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Yeah. I guess I was doing it just a tad too late. Okay, that's kind of cute. Yeah, you were right. You're right. My B. All right. I actually found how to get to this place via Sir Jack's stream. Because Jack is being a big old wuss and literally playing this game with a guide open on a side screen. So, you know. Now that I beat the game, I don't mind using a little guidage. But I guess you jump down here, and then down here. And then over here. And then you get one-shotted by these lobsters. Yeah, I had to pick up any items here. There are 2 lobsters down here, though. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this build is... Oh my god. Wait, what the heck? Okay. Why? Wait, where's my... What the hell is this? Why can't I use my L1? Do I not have? Wait. Why do I not have an L1 here? What am I missing? Or L2 rather. Why don't I have a skill? Bro, this is already broken. I like the dancing curve sword's strong attacks. It also looks cool with the back step slash. The weapon does have a shorter length though. Yeah, it seems pretty cool. Like the double hit thing here. It's gonna take me a little while to get used to it. It's not immediately intuitive for the playstyle I've been doing with the straight swords and the katanas, but not too far removed from it, so we'll see. I absolutely hate this area. Hey, I beat it once. Fair enough. Moog Shackle. There's the thing. Everyone's like, use Moog Shackle. You need Moog Shackle to beat Moog. You're never going to beat him without it. Plus, you have 35 vigor. Watch and learn, gentlemen. Thrusting swords have a cool backstep slash 2. The Estoc also having a sweep strong attack gives it more varied moves than Stabby Stab. I have double Estocs now. I should maybe look into that too. They don't look as cool though. I like the girth on this one. I need a little bit of girth in the sword. The sword's gotta be girthy, you know? And the thrusting swords, yeah, they don't satisfy that. Okay, can't go down. Okay, there was nothing there. That's the L1 for curved. It's like the parry thing. Oh, that's right. I must have the sword screwed up then. Yeah, because I do have a parry on one of them. Okay. I'll have to try that out. I did intend to do that. Yeah, I get. Why am I getting this mixed up then? I don't understand why I'm getting my right hand and left hand mixed up. This is not right. It should be like this. Alright, forgot how to play the game. See, I do like that the curve swords, it is more like dancey, which is kind of my playstyle, right? As I've said multiple times, I like to dance. And the fluidity here is crazy. Okay. I do know there's something in here. Look at this dirty little snail thing. It's parries you can see above yourselves. Yeah, I don't know why. This should be... I'm confused though. So my right hand weapon, right hand armament is this one, which has the Carrion Greatsword. So why when I press L2, it should do the right hand weapon's Ash of War? Does the parry supersede any Ash of War in the right hand weapon? That is something new. I've not played around with this enough to know if that's the case. I didn't mean the regular strong attack of curved swords. The dancing curved sword has a different strong attack. The description also says this. Oh, the really curvy one. Schnoz, I'm back. Jack, your shirt is still bad. Uh-oh. Heart rate really jumped there when talking about girth. What's up, Stephens? I get excited about girth. You know, what can I say? Not gonna deny it. It's still parry. I think parry is gonna have to be removed. It takes precedence. Oh, if you go Hugh, you can put the no skill Ash on the left one. Oh, that's okay. So that's new. I didn't know that. That's just learning that here. I obviously didn't play around with this enough to figure that out. I do love this outfit though. This is a great outfit. What did I just do, by the way? Uh-oh. Oh! Jack was literally one-shotting these guys. Where the hell am I? This is not the beginning area, right? Wait, I'm confused. Was that all there was down here? Was this not an actual dungeon? It was just like a little shortcut? Yeah, I'm a little bit befuddled here. This looks like the beginning area to me. I could be wrong here. Okay, so the reward is just this talisman, and the shackle. I gotta read this, by the way. Helm fashioned from crystal-looking glass, said to have never left War Counselor. E.G.'s head, easily broken and weak against striking attacks. Looks like it would be. Worn by those committed to high treason, it wards off the intervention of the Greater Will and its vassal fingers. Interesting. E.G. was afraid, terrified of his own treachery. Talisman depicting a duel of golden ancient dragons. Dragons greatly boost holy damage negation. Speaking of which, I've got to like... I need more defense. I've got to change this up. I'm gonna be in big trouble. Maybe this one? Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be really rough. Oh well. Alright. By the way, if you remember what I said, that it was difficult to have a reflect thing, type thing for Riva, while also having the left-hand shield, the issue with your parry left and sword is why. Oh. Oh yeah, baby, it's time. What's up, Frank? Starting today. Wanted to use a small shield like a buckler for carry and retaliation on the right hand, then I theoretically just swap the right hand to seal or staff, and the main shield would have shield bash to use. But weird ability priorities made the left hand shield always priority over the right hand weapons. It's not even the worst of what I've had with cosplay designs. Yeah, I didn't realize this at all. When trying to make the rider from Fury, had no idea of using repeating crossbow on the left hand and having Bloodhound dash on the right hand katana to replicate this playstyle of dash, strike, dash, shoot, shoot, strike from the game. But because crossbows have two ammo types, the same input for doing abilities also is the one for using the left hand crossbow second ammo slot. Crossbow in left hand completely ruins right hand ability use. Well, learning something new today, so I will have to change that to something. Can I just do like sword dance? Flame art. There we go. I don't want anything homing. I don't want anything that like has little like homing things that track my enemy down, you know? So like the Ash of Wars have been difficult. I want something that takes just like a little bit of skill. Or timing. Maybe just timing is what I mean. It's a better way to put it, more accurate way to put it. Okay. So I have, this was done. So I'm gonna go do this stupid bird thing up here. Probably die a bunch of times. But whatever. Oh, also I learned that the apostate derelict thing I can't do. So what I did learn in me just kind of messing around off stream was that there was like a hidden wolf shack in Liurnia, and there was some like quest related to bringing someone over to this area and summoning them, but I completely missed that. So that's unfortunate. I like homing if it can be used with some complementing combos like the Fat Bubble or the Trailing Skull stuff. and not just kill. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. It's not my favorite. I like the manual input. Alright, so I gotta go down here. Where was it? I think it was... Yeah. I think it was down here. Alright, let's get this over with. Hey there, ugly. Ah! Uh-oh. I take half damage. Out of stamina. Second phase, homing garbage. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Yeah, I'm getting this. This build sucks. This is like a semi-challenge run here. Look at this. I bet I gotta get out of here. Yep. How's my stamina an issue? That's so annoying. I should have went to the Grace, by the way, because it's gonna be a different time of day. Yeah, and a completely different area. It's like that Plague Knight stuff. The most lethal combo I dealt someone once was the fat bubble following them. They were running away from it and trying to close the distance, but I free aimed the magma shot fireball. Direct hit them with and staggered them. Bubble hugged their spine and blew up. Yeah, it's cool with combos, for sure. Feels kind of like cheating though. Feels a little like playing against the game. Maybe not PvP, but playing against the game. It feels like, I don't know. Like it's homing. It's a homing attack, you know. But what if 2 bubble? Usually casting 2 gives people too much time to figure out how to outrun and trick the bubble to overshoot. Hear me out, 3 bubble. Shame, I swear this always happens to you. Bro. The problem is like the low defense is just, it sucks. All right, come on. So this guy does not take frost damage, I'm guessing. Because he has not taken frost damage. I do have a question. If anyone knows this, the flame that I put onto an enemy does not negate frost. It just helps the cooldown of frost, but it doesn't hurt the buildup. Is that true? I didn't look into this, but that's what I assumed, that it's positive only in the fact that it takes away the cooldown. Do you have a Discord? I'm thinking we could get one up and running for stuff like cosplay builds and clips. It's hard when streaming to read paragraphs. Shadow is the king. Shadow/Automaton is the king of the paragraph. It's all right. I don't mind it. I don't have a Discord server. I have a Discord user account, whatever, but I don't have a Discord server. I have a Reddit subreddit. I'm way more familiar with Reddit than Discord. That's the only reason. Behind you. It's like, I see you, boy. No! Dead. Tactical nuke and a twig. That's exactly what it feels like. I could assist with Discord if you like in the future. Alright, we can talk about that, yeah. That might work. Alright, so we're not going to get to the DLC today because I'm going to be stuck on this enemy for the next 6 hours. And I still haven't even fought Very yet. Sorry, lads. Reddit is useful as well. Yeah. Yeah. The frostbite cooldown stuff, if you do try using fire to reset frostbite cooldown, remember that most bosses become harder to frostbite each time it is done. Sometimes the minus 20% defense is more impactful. Okay, I got that, but do you know that is good info. Do you know if the flame, the fire damage hurts frost buildup, or is it completely independent? I'm a little bit concerned about that. How do I get him down to like 5% health the first time? And then die immediately. The next, like, 3 to 4 times I face him. Dead. Fire damage doesn't affect buildup that ends but ends frostbite itself. Okay. So you get the pop of damage. You get the pop of damage. But you don't get the defense thing. I could try something else. I could do like... What was I doing? Like this thing? I could do... Do something like this. Oh, I bet it doesn't like sacred. I don't know if that... Does it really fit in with my build, though? Holy damage? Whatever. Deathrite Burb, the ultimate rhythm destroyer. Dude, this thing sucks. This is like my third or fourth one, too. Holy is good for this fight. Alright, we'll see what we can do here with Holy. Glad to see min-maxing things. What does min-maxing even mean? I'm glad I'm doing it too. Just wish I knew what it was. Ooh, we didn't like that. Okay. Gonna pop Frost here. Uh-oh. Run? Run? I think that's my cue to run. Up, you lazy son of a... Get up! What the hell is it doing? I don't even know what's going on, dude. I don't even know what's going on in this fight. There's just white flame crap everywhere. Just means optimizing builds for certain fights makes a huge difference. All right, yeah, I'm over this. I'm gonna do both holy. I'm over it. I've already fought these things like 3 times. Sure, we'll do this. Why not? I have the stats to do like everything effectively. Having the min needed stats for something you don't need, the max stats you need for stats you need. Damn effing combo. Ice flame trails left on the floor always do that. If you have Sacred Blade, that Ash will put in work too. Oh, that's right. I do have that. I want to get used to these swords, though. I don't want to just give up on them immediately. I also have a back pocket flail combo I might throw out at some point. It's like Moog Bloodflame, but 0 rhythm. Very discordant. Want to dance the flames? Screw that. Get in the frying pan. Shoves you in an oven and turns heat to max so the oven melts into the floor. Bro, that's what it feels like. Alright, let's see how you like the Wrath of the Air Tree. I didn't like it. And it's showing me it doesn't like it. Okay. Alright. I don't want to learn the moves of every single boss. Come on. Not every single boss. This isn't even like a boss. It's like a little like Easter egg enemy they put throughout the map. This is some horse manure. By the way, I was doing a little lifting this morning, and I may or may not have listened to the Moog fight music during some of the time I was at the gym. I love that music. The Moog fight might have the best piece of music in the entire game. That and maybe the Radagon fight, like the end fight. It's so epic. To do. I'm dead. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Two heals per. I need 2 heals per. Dead. Honestly, there's only one thing that beats out the reveal of Elden Ring title screen theme being Radagon's theme. It's basically that, right? It's like, it's based on that. The music transition of Dark Souls 3's Soul of Cinder. Oh, I don't remember that. That one is Chef's Kiss. I don't remember that. Yeah, the title screen and the Radagon fight are based on like the same piece of music. I do know, what's his name? They're the first hunter from Bloodborne has a really great piece of boss music. I forgot the name of that fight. Gaston, not Gaston. Some like French sounding name, I think. The worst warm-up ever. Why is it homing? Okay. Okay. Maybe I just need the horse? Torrent? Okay, I just gotta slow play this on the horse, I guess. It has the entire backbone of the Souls trilogy behind the entire fight, and the transition of Phase 2 calls all the way back, even to Gwyn. Oh, that's super cool. That stuff can't be beaten. Yeah, that's super awesome that they, like, harken back to all the older games. I should probably do the Holy Vow thing at the beginning. Out of the way! Out of control. Yeah, I can't heal. I can't heal. Did I get anything for it? Just a lot of runes. Explosive glow, ghost flame. Sorcery of the Servants of Death. Strike the ground with the staff. With the staff triggering an explosion of ghost flame that burns the surrounding area. In the time when there was no air tree, death was burned in ghost flame. Death birds were the keepers of that fire. That's the Ghost Flame spell from Uzumaki cosplay of mine. Oh, yeah, it has that pattern on the ground. Very cool. Alright. Finally. So now the last thing is very... Alright, I gotta spend these. I can use these for leveling up. This is legitimate. I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna buy some smithing stones. Okay. Multiples of like 12, I think. Oops. Alright. This place sucks. It's time to go invade the invade dude. What happens when you invade the invader? Where you at, big dog? Oh, there he is.
You seek violence, heedless of
Did I just die?
though you
No,
have been
okay.
raised to a knight of the dynasty. Pained to the very depths of my being.
He doesn't take damage.
I'm sure you regret this.
Okay.
My lord king. Enjoy your miserable death.
Roll! I'm starting off angry already. This is the battle against Miyazaki himself? Oh, this is me. Oh, he voiced this. Very cool. Damn, very annoying. Bro, his rolls are insane. From Soft is dead. Oh, look at this poor little savage here. Oh, sir.
Oh, luminary Moog, please grant the strength you promised. I have given everything. Please, my lord.
I got bad news for you.
Please. Bless the Mogwin dynasty with love.
Huh? Oh my god, this game is so weird. I love it. So he was actually kind of a good guy? Alright. Fairy's Bouquet. Steel mace resembling a charming bouquet of roses. Each petal has a sharpened edge, leaving the roses perpetually colored with blood. This weapon reflects White Mask Fairy's manner of speech rather well, enticing in its splendor but full of deadly consequence. What kind of maces do I have? It's actually a pretty sweet mace. Ooh, this plus the scepter would be pretty awesome. Wow, it does a lot of blood loss buildup for sure. Ooh. Alright, well I got options. How many runes did I get there? Not that much. Okay. Alright, I think that's all I want to do. Team Fortress 2 Soldier does the coffin taunt, places coffin on floor, salutes you, were a good son, real good. Maybe even the best. All Very wanted was love. That was my takeaway. Alright, we'll see how long this this armor set lasts. Alright, I am going to use the bathroom. Be back in a minute. See you then. Let's do it.
Come now, touch the withered arm and travel to the realm of shadow. I will not be far behind. May we meet again.
Head to the realm of shadow. Yes. Whoa. Gravesite Plain. Is that like the Halig tree or something? Like a different version of the Halig tree? I'm assuming this is all related to Mikola. I guess I'll find out. Okay, let's go ahead and get a little map here. There's the coffins of all players. Uh-oh, there's bloodstains around here. I don't like this. They wouldn't start off with a battle, would they? And they did. Woo-hoo-hoo! He's got horns? It's an omen. Okay. Thanks for that. Hello, sir. I seem to have lost my way here. Are you friendly? LFG, baby. Anyways, to keep spoilers off myself, I'll just let you do your stuff. Let your boy cook here. Yeah, as long as I like happen upon it after you can tell me, I don't mind. I like hearing about all that stuff after it happens, but just not before. Gonna return to my Peglin Goblino. Enjoy the rest of this weird world of ghouls and infinite death. I'll try. When you put it like that, don't know how I could enjoy it. I feel like the impulse is to go backwards for some reason. Oh, of course there's an area that goes down. That looks like, kind of like Scarlet Rot. I didn't know better. Oh, and a big ass dragon. Okay, never mind. There's like a red and blue. Are those flowers? Huh. There's like a veil. Are we inside the cocoon or something? There's also, the moon is out. Huh. Rada fruit. Uh-oh. Oh wow, I can't even hit. Okay. A grace site would be nice. A grace site would be very, very nice. Let's see one. Before venturing inside there. Okay. Alright, maybe I'm gonna start off here. Oh, I guess it's wide open. Okay. This looks slightly simpler. Ooh! Some Godfrey. These are little Godfreys. Behind me. Oh, this guy followed me out here? Nope. This guy's got defense for days. Okay. Well, that's a big bonkarooski right there. What kind of butterflies are these? Black firefly. Interesting. I was watching lore on how the butterflies are believed to represent Melania, and Michaela. So, wonder what the firefly represents. And also learned that one of Michaela's big goals was, or Michaela, or whatever it is, was to bring back Godwyn the Golden. Duchen. Can't wait for that item. Those things are OP. Yeah, this is a big boy hammer. Weapon of the Black Knight, servants of Mesmer the Impaler. Great hammer of black steel with decorative embellishments in gold, blessed with an air tree incantation. Further holy imbuement will amplify the effect and greatly increase the armament's power. Guard counters cause a burst of power. Gauntlets worn by the Black Knights, servants of Mesmer the Impaler. Black iron ornamented with gold, a rotten odor stubbornly clings to it. Perhaps it arises from the tainted nature of the blood that splattered upon it. Or perhaps it is the wearer's own blackened soul festering after endless slaughter. Wow. Bitter taste makes it unsuitable for consumption by humans. Okay. Map of the gravesite plain. Somber plain covered in spirit graves. The spiral tower of the Hornsent lies to the northwest, and the entire expanse is marred by the harrowing ravages of war. Not shaped lump of resin that exuded from the roots of trees, material used for crafting, found near tree roots everywhere in the realm of shadow, serves as a primitive catalyst, making it suitable for processing using sorceries, incantations, and the like. Black Firefly, fiery butterfly with black cinder wings, material used for crafting. Flies in war-torn lands that have been scoured by Mesmer's flame. Oh, is Mesmer a child of America? I'm guessing that's what's gonna be illuminated. They burn in dark and slender ribs in a fire. I would even guess that Mesmer might be a brother to Mikola. Perhaps. Fire coil device, a fire used by Mesmer soldiers, lingering embers bundled into a coil, craftable item. Uses FP to conjure tiny fire snakes from the spot that is thrown. Okay. Too much reading, my brain's going mush. You're so pumped to play DLC. You're so hungry, damn. Church of Consolation. Okay, what do we have here? Scadutry blessing. Scadutry fragments. Scadutry can be found across the realm of shadow. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your Scadutry blessing. The Scadutry blessing bolsters the recipient's abilities to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the realm of shadow. Okay, so it just makes you stronger. So, how do I do it? I gotta use it at a grace site is what I'm guessing. That's my guess. Scadutry, okay. Still got the horse, which is nice. I do want to see if I missed anything back here. God, this area is huge. Okay. Scadutry. Okay, so there's an area in here with a big old shiny item. Classic FromSoft, they just lure you in with that. And there's gonna be like a full horde of dudes in there. Or a cave or something. Will I take the bait? Of course I will. I don't know how there's not a grace site around here though. I'm kinda a little bit confused. Okay, 2 other guys. Blessing of America. Okay. Mesmer Soldier Helm. Helm worn by soldiers who serve Mesmer the Impaler. The Iron Helm features a visor. Though the engraving upon the forehead is a Scadutry design, it is etched in gold, a small consolation to those forced to wage a war without grace or honor. Special physic blessed by America, the Queen of the Air Tree. Not anymore. Completely restores HP and heals all ailments. Ooh. America once created several of these physics for Mesmer's sake, but never again. Uh-oh. I have a feeling Mesmer is like the scorned child of America. Or something related to that. I'm getting that vibe here. Okay, this looks like a dead end. Skadu is Skadu. Skadu. The doo-doo tree. More like. Alright, so that's all there was down here. Little church. I mean, there's definitely more over here. I just don't think it's accessible. It's like up there or something. Are you in the DLC? Yeah. Yeah. Skadu. So you met Leda? I think so. Arrow. Oh, am I gonna get like... ambushed here? Leda the Needle Knight? Hold on. I'm actually gonna bring ray tracing. I'm dropping down to like 47 frames. Okay, now I'm good. Yeah. Some areas brought it down just a little bit. Uh-oh. Okay, so this is where I started up here. Latest best character behind Millicent. That's debatable. DLC will lag you, and you're not in the intensive place yet. Yeah, it's better now. It's better now that I've put ray tracing down just a little bit to medium. DLC has frame problems. It's not just you. Okay. I mean, I hope not. Yeah, what's up, Alan? How you doing, man? How was your weekend? Skadu. Alright, I'm sure I missed something over there. But I want to move on. Yikes. Okay. Over here. Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. Boring. Revered Spirit Ash can be found across the realm of shadow. Consume this ash inside its grace to bolster your Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. The Revered Spirit Ash Blessing bolsters both summon spirits and spectral steeds. Spectral steeds abilities. Okay, to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the realm of shadow. Okay, this is actually good for the torrent then, I'm guessing. So it's not totally useless then. I could go back to the Gray site and try these out, or I can just continue exploring and take my chance here. Risk a death. So of course I'm gonna risk it because I'm stupid. Put some softball enemies out here. Scorched Ruins. You know they're gonna mess you up real quick here. Is there not a Grace like closer? Is this something? Looks like one of those things that you could light up. Not too bad. Mine was great. Thanks for asking. Restful, productive. Happy to see you playing the DLC. Yes, sir. Uh-oh. Can't say I'm happy to be playing the DLC, but... yeah, why not put some stone on the birds? I know how to make them way more annoying, says the developer. Let's give them armor. What is this? Oh god. Okay, they're a little bit angry. Uh-oh, there's a stake here. Western Nameless Mausoleum? Sure. Night of Solitary Jail? Woo! He hits hard. All right. Well, I've just donated runes. It would appear. Because there's no way I'm beating this guy. Just let me heal, bro. Alright, he has unlimited stamina. And I do no damage. You got this? Don't worry, I'm a little bit worried here. And he runs away like a little baby. Keep doing that move. Ugh. Wow. Just no opportunity to heal. No fluidity. No clear, like, done attacking phase so far. Just seems like he can chain endlessly into something. Yep. Maybe I should have him do that range thing. Try to heal here. Jumping attack? It's like made out of water. Why can't I roll? Why can't I roll? What's up, DCAS? Healing is overrated, bro. When you're as damage prone as this character is, I need a constant IV right in. It's one of the harder NPC mobs you fight in the DLC. Well, that's... So I won't quit immediately. Leave me alone, bro. Holy aggro. I don't think this spoils anything because you're seeing it firsthand, but the sword, he has like micro staggers on every swing. It's awesome to have, sucks to fight. Yeah, sucks to fight. That's all I know. I've seen you playing. You've got this. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Not too late to uninstall and refund the DLC. I heard they take refunds for it being too hard. There's zero opportunity to attack this guy, and I do no damage to him. He's gonna get hit in. Why can't... Why can't I roll out of that? He like bumps me there. He bumps me. I see. I can't touch him during that move or else it'll screw me up. You think it's like a 60-minute time limit for a refund? I'm very persuasive. I used a bonk type weapon and kept him cornered up against the wall. I'm not changing the build. That seems very viable, though. So I can't roll into him, I don't think. Okay. Okay, I just can't do the jumping attack. It's not viable. He can do it, though. Doing absolutely 0 damage to this guy. This is ridiculous. See if this helps at all. Dead. Damn. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't mean to have the holy stuff on either. I didn't want the I didn't want to do the holy. It's kind of like too late though. I don't know what to do here. Maybe this. I guess I have the claw too. Why isn't it doing any more damage? Okay, good. He's getting so angry. was quick. Alright, where's the second phase? I'm throwing? Oh, nice delayed. Nice delayed attack. Alright, this one's not as fun. I gotta be real. This one is this is not that fun. It's not even a cool boss. It's like a white ghost with like, you can't, there's no detail. There's just like a big sword and a bolt. And just, this guy has a ton of health. Like it's, I'm sorry, this is not that cool. This is kind of lame, I would say. Like, is this a real guy or is it some like water spirit thing? Okay, that misses. That misses too. I can't do an R1 after his jump attack. Way too much health. Way too much health. It's the water boy. Here we go. So you can't do like any charged move on him or anything that takes like a second of cooldown because he'll immediately do something on you. Got me. Now he's just bowing to me. Look at him. It's a good move, sir. This is ridiculous. All this work. All this work. For 60% health. And he does something like that. Okay, well, I found the best time to attack him. Do your little bow thing. Do your cute little crossbow. Come on, do the crossbow. There you go. There you go. Oh, he heals. Oh, great. Great. Yeah, sure. I've got 2 hours to do this battle. Sure. This is a mental battle. It's not a physical one. Jumping attack? No. Heal again. Alright. Already I'm disappointed with the DLC. I gotta be honest, this is stupid. It's not even a good moveset. It's the most boring moveset ever. He has like literally one opening. And he hits like a truck. This is stupid. I really hope the rest of the DLC isn't this like boring. It just takes too long. This is just way too long. Aha. I got 8 left, buddy. Yeah, do that. He knows he's in trouble. It's like, I know what to do in this fight. I've got him down now. Or do I? If I lose now, I will absolutely be done with this. Yeah, do the bow, do the bow. Oh my god, that was honestly not good. That's not a good start. I'm sorry. But I got cool gear. It's just like this boring move set, like slow, like way too much health. They could have cut that fight in half. Yeah, I'm gonna start complaining about this game already. Too bad. That was silly. Great Sword of Solitude. Steel greatsword wielded by the knights of the solitary jail. Through a secret rite, they relinquish their hearts for heightened battle prowess. Next, they engrave their blades with two crests, one depicting the light of birth and the other solitude. Helm of Solitude, steel helm of the knights of the solitary jail. Part of a heavy armor set that covers the whole body in overlapping steel plates. The nameless mausoleums of the realms of shadow are said to hold the spirits of warriors who lost their names or their hearts. This is a pretty cool armor set, though. Like, that is definitely a reward here. I might immediately change it up to something like this, if I can wear it. Oh, it's 24? It weighs 24 pounds? It's not even that good. Alright. Is there anything... Okay, well... How many points do I have? Huh. Interesting. Come on, bro. Yeah, I beat him, Elm. Horrible start to the game, though. To the DLC. Super boring fight. Armor set is kind of garbage, too, because it weighs like 600 pounds. Okay. Not happy about that. I do have Skidoo fragments, but I'm looking for... I mean, I'm just looking for another grace site or something. I don't want to go all the way back. Oh, there we go. Okay. If you see those black mobs with a pot on their head and it's shiny, they drop Skadoo tree frags. You're close to one, which is why I brought it up. Gotcha. Gotcha. Consume Skadoo tree fragments to bolster your Skadoo tree blessing. Okay. Okay. I think there was more to this thing over here. I gotta check it out. Yeah. Shadow Realm Ruin. Okay. Okay. They teleport pretty quickly after aggroing. I don't know what the hell is going on. I gotta be honest. I haven't noticed one teleport yet. Ahead, okay. Blade of Mercy. Hefty fire pot. A thin, bloodstained dagger no longer fit for use raises attack power after each critical hit. Ornsent employed this to honorably end the suffering of a compatriot after claiming numerous lives. The dagger is now broken, but has acquired a spectral aura. So it's a talisman, it sounds like. Whee! Mushroom. It looks like all of it in here. Yeah, I don't see anything else. There he is. It's a teleporter. Okay. Well, I got another Scadu tree fragment. So I should skedoodle over to... Oh. The Grace site. There's some more stuff back here. I don't know how to get there. It's also this massive thing over here, which looks annoying. Oh, I've been there, okay. Uh-oh. Okay, I do have to jump that. I did. Staggered it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guessing that you don't want to be snatched up by him. Okay. Oh, there is it. There it is. There it is. Ooh. He's not happy about that. A little bit of a stamina check here. Okay, low on stamina. Up. Uh-oh. Okay. I think he's toast. Alright, big money, big money, big money. 20 million runes. Deflecting hard tier. Furnace Visage. crystal tier forms solely over the ages, where the scattered sap of the Skadoo tree pools deep within the furnace golems, can be mixed in the flask of Owner's Physic, temporarily enhances spontaneous guard. The hell is that? Damage negation and guard poise will be heightened in the moment immediately after assuming a guard stance. Successfully executing a spontaneous guard will also strengthen guard counters. Smaller imitation of the furnace golem's visage, material used for crafting items, exceedingly rare to find. Stone mask surrounded by curled horns depicting the fell god of fire that haunts the sagas of the Horn Scent. Something about the omen down here, or over here. Temporarily boosts item discovery. Probably gonna want a poise breaking weapon for him. Huge health bar. There's a trick to these guys, but the first one you gotta take head on. Unless you skip and come back after you know the trick. Stagger 2 times with a successful repost usually takes him down. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. So the theme so far is that everything just takes a long ass time. That's what I'm picking up so far in this game, or in this DLC. It's like two enemies that's just take a long ass time. Not really that difficult. Ooh, what do we have here? The Sacred Tower. What are these things? These almost look like fake horns. Like they're headdresses, they're not actual horns like the real omen. Like there's almost like an omen worship thing going on here. Ooh, backhand blade? Is this a curved sword? Oh, it's a backhand blade. A curved blade wielded with a backhand grip. A type of weapon wielded by Horn Scent for generations. The style of combat associated with this weapon is marked by spinning slashes and gouging thrust attack. Work of a wandering artist, reminiscence of a painting titled The Sacred Tower. This painter is said to have captured the landscapes seen during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. Huh. The soul of the painter and vestiges of the dead's last few moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. I didn't do that in the base game yet. Go to all those, find all those spots. Someone needs to quote that phrase for when things get rough. Backhand blade of dreams. You'd love this. I agree, Schnoz. I think you'd love the weapon. I want to power stance it though. Can I power stance it? I gotta find another one. I think it sounds like I'd like it. Sounds very flowy. Yeah, there's like weird tree things here. There's a huge bridge, and then there's a gate. It dual wields them on power stance. Yeah, but you can't do the jump attack though. You can't do the jump attack power stance with those weapons that dual wields. That's my issue with those weapons that that like automatically make 2? Oh, you can? Can you? Uh-oh. Dead. Alright, I'm getting distracted. It's alright. I gotta find more grace sites. I gotta move forward. See, when I try to do this, see this does not. I can't do the jump attack. I guess. Oh, I guess you can do it this way. You don't have an L1 though. I guess it's probably better though, because you get the guard ability. Yeah, it could. I could see it being better in some cases. You lose an attack option, I think, but you gain the guard ability. That's the trade-off, right? All right, I'm not doing weapon changes for a little bit though. I like the double Gross Messmers. Or was it Grossa Messers? Gross Messers? Whatever it is. I do need to take Holy off, though. I gotta put Frost back on. Holy is not... Ah, here we go. Holy is not as effective or optimal. Who's this fine fellow? Couple of fine fellows.
Ah, Lady Leda spoke of you. You're that tarnished. Guided here by kindly Mikola. Weren't we all? I am Freya. I once fought alongside General Radahn. In
Ooh.
battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own.
You look like it.
Oh, another thing. Did you speak to our dour little friend? If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the Cross's whereabouts. You'll find more of them dotted about these lands. They are Mikola the Kind's footprints. If you've yet to do so, be assuming you...
She's got a blade that looks like one of Radahn's blades. It dual wields them a power stance. It's 2 blades. Oh, you can't... Yeah, it's got a jump attack. It's the R1. These birds are awful. I'd keep Radagon's sword handy for them. It makes quick work of them in the Ash of War. Try it with the black blade handles. You'll see. You guys in your optimal builds. Funny how backhand blades is unironically top 5 weapons in the game for the DLC. Is it really? There's a grace before that gate, yet you can get it in a few minutes. Touch the cross too. I want to see who this guy is.
Fie, another. Treading the heels of Mikola. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven. The Earth Tree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed. Set aflame. I believe Mikola's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy.
Damn, homie. Tell me how you really feel.
And yet my oath I cannot overlook. If Mikola it is whom you would seek...
Look at that blade, though.
Then, comrade, allow me to give you this. These are the sites of the crosses I found. I urge you, follow after Mikola. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me. I urge you, as long as you...
Okay. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here the first of the flesh of my body. Okay. Simple map drafted by a horn scent marked the location of golden crosses. These crosses indicate Miquella's footprints. Alright, should we... Just so you guys are satiated here. Okay, that's kind of nice. Plus you get the block ability. Not bad, not bad. Oh yeah, I wanted to put frost on these. It's not optimal. I learned it recently. Great birds are like undead mobs. They're susceptible to holy. Also great bleed. Frost is amazing with it. Frost backhand blades are sick too. Not trying to annoy you, Schnoz. Yeah, let your boy cook here. I'm not ready to start making changes yet. I want to explore a little bit. I will definitely pick up some new blades in the DLC. Definitely will change the blades. Okay, so I think it was across the bridge according to that map. Alright. Alright, now you're annoying. Now you're annoying. You will make many changes. Alright, there's another little mausoleum right across the way. There was another, I thought there was another thingamajig over here. Cross. I'm gonna try to stay away from those birds. Looks like there's another catacomb style thing. Nice. See, I could change the blade, I get it. Or I could just slap it a few times. You know? Oh wow, okay, I cannot go across here. My mistake? Alright, so it's basically bridge or huge gate thing into the mountain. I'm tempted to go across the bridge. I want to make changes. I do like the power stancing blades. That's fun. I do like it. Okay, yeah, so then there's some more over here. Alright, I'll go this way. I see a grace site all the way up there. I'm gonna go tap it. Further north, there's that lake. Wonder what's there. Skadoo. Oh, look at this, a bunch of items. Furnace visage. Okay. We'll take some of those. All right. Beware the pots. They hide secrets of glory. What are the pots? Did I miss something? Oh, there's a dragon there. Of course there is. It's kind of hard to see the items with all the graves around here. Oh, the pots on the head? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't forget to look all around for secrets, not just stuff laying on surface, say. I mean, I'm trying. Okay. This looks like a jail type of place. Yep. These doors look like they shut down fairly easily. Oh boy. Roasted maggot. Bunch of pots in here. I hate this one, that's what Frank meant. Oh boy. No. I have a feeling one of these is gonna close. And trap me. Scatter fragments already bumping your damage up. Love to see it. Is that an item up there? No, it's just a light. Broken rune. Oh, please, not the jar. Anything but that. I promise I won't ever do it again. I swear a living saint I'll surely be. Please, you must forgive me. Forgive me, please. Someone got the jar? Not the jar! Looks like you gotta jump down the jars. Not like that. Uh-oh. Oh, is that what's inside the jars? Oh my god. That ain't right. Ah. Okay. Oh, this abomination. It's like a dumpling. Human dumpling. Wait till you see some of its abilities. I don't want to. Make it stop. Innard meat? Come on, bro. What is that? That's a PG word for what it's like. Oh, ow. I think one of them fell down. What the hell is this place? What in the fresh jar hell is this place? It's like the jar storage freezer. Grossmasters for the win, baby. Let's go. Okay, there's an item up there. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get up there. Maybe like this? Jarhell, amazed, would recommend rainbow stones. There's 3 in total of a very important item in this room. You'll know when you see it, not Skadu. Aight. What, just run around like a madman? Kill all the enemies. Here we go. There's something. Smithin' stone. Yeah, there's some on top there. 1, 2. I think there was another one somewhere. Pretty sure this was the beginning. Okay. Uh-oh. No. I cannot die. Oops. Skadoo. Hefty crackpot. Yeah, I was up here already. I remember this. Pretty sure I didn't come in this way. Oh, there's like a whole area up there. Hmm. Definitely went this way before. This was the way to the entrance. Okay, I've been up here already. Hefty crackpot container required for crafting. Inner meat thrown at enemies to inflict damage. Ugh. Did you pick up one or two heft crackpots? Two, I think. In the pot labyrinth? I think there was two. I thought you said there were three, bro. Bruh. Oh my god. The hell was that thing? It's like a belly button extension. Let's see if there's a way down. Oh no! I'm out of stamina and health. Oh, boo you. Take your booze and shove them. Jack. This is one of your favorite places in the DLC? I mean, if you would have finished the DLC, you could make that statement with accuracy. Schnauz's getting tickled by the innards. I kind of want to go down there. The heckle is like the only redeem. Oh, what's this? Oh, a secret passage. hell is this thing? Still no grace. I know I missed an area. Oh, that's a big old pot. Great jar. You there! Freeze! How's he not frozen? The snore seems mean, so I don't use it. Oh, but you'll boo me? Okay, this goes back down. Was this just like a little secret area? What was the great jar? Great jar, which fits comfortably over the head when upturned. A tire of the shamans who perform their worship at jails increases the power of thrown pots of all sizes. They offer their prayers to the innards of the great jar such that they might be reborn one day into sainthood. This is a cycle of death and rebirth taken into the hands of mortal men. Okay, so that was what was up here. Cute. There's the labyrinth. Can we get some positive redeems? Man. Tell you what. Tell you what. Oh, this doesn't go back down? I bet Jack would fall off that immediately, by the way. Just saying. I'm a one-man show. Alright? I'm a one-man show. Your boy has... This is a low budget stream, all right? This is a very low budget stream. If you include YouTube subscribers and Twitch followers, I'm like not even 150. Come on, we're positive people. Come on, hit the button. I need a heckle redeem now. Well, the production value is incredible. This is a low budget stream, all right? I just spent all of my like money from streaming on the freaking DLC. Do I go down here? Not to mention the computer I built. It's a lot of money. Now, I would like to get more stuff. I would like to get more stuff eventually. There's so many things I need to do. Stake America there, okay. There's, I mean, there's the Discord server that multiple people have asked me about. There's, who's this little Kremlin? Demi-human swordmaster. Anse. Whoa, look at this guy here. Woo, he's got some moves though. Oh, two can play that game. Two can play that game, big boy. Oh, good one. I'm out. Oh, man. I was out of flasks. Production value is incredible. 150. That's awesome. You have like 69. No, I said if you add Twitch followers and YouTube subscribers, I don't even think I have 150 total. It's a small stream. You have like 69. That's like 10 times what I am on Twitch. And forget YouTube. Do you even stream though that much? You know? No kidding. That's a ton for you. That's awesome though. Free DLC. You'll be a millionaire in no time. Rule number in business, you got to reinvest 100% of your income the first year. I've reinvested like 500% of my income before I even made any income. Rio and I are here to assist Shanaz. Appreciate that. Yoda fight. Bro, seriously, what was that? Will they charge you 75% of your revenue? Oh my god. You fired. She's working on emotes, badges for you, I think. It may just be some time with the move and all. Yeah. That's really nice. I would definitely compensate and be involved in the process. Trick with Yoda is to keep him busy, stay on top of him. He's got like no poise. I would if you watched. I've never been on and seen you stream, and I'm pretty sure I follow you, Alan. I think maybe one time I saw you streaming. Maybe, I think one time. Alright, where's this Yoda guy here? The force is strong with this one. Ah, wrong one! Do you like this? Ah, I got so greedy. No compensation. She just wants her name out here for real. All right, we can discuss it. We can discuss it. I haven't in like 1.5 weeks. It's true, bro. Yeah. End of argument. We'll use stuff for portfolio, and that's it. Do that first part again. That was good. God, I'm frosty. Ah! Uh-oh, I missed. Okay, that's all I wanted. Dude, the problem with the stamina. Okay. Okay, I definitely want that though. That's awesome. This guy's out of control. No! The stamina's hard with this guy because like you can only panic roll. Like that's the feeling. It's like you have to panic roll. I'm sure that's not how you have to do it, but when you first play it without ever seeing this ending before, I feel like the feeling is to panic roll. Just bang on his face till he falls down. When he winds up, he's much harder. I wish you liked bigger weapons. That's like a frostbite waterfall dance, seriously. Yeah, I need these points back. There's way too many. Really? God, this thing sucks. This carrying thing sucks. I need to get these points. I need to just die by the door. I need to bring this fight by the door. I'm not running around like an asshole. Stamina, stamina. I just need to be patient. I'm being greedy. I'm trying to one-shot him. Yeah, I'm dead. Alright, I'm pissed off. Alright. That's one way to do it. Just gonna charge it up. What did I even get? Demi-human swordsman Yosh? Alright, that's 100% Yoda. This is what I got from the fight? This is what I got. Ashen remains above. Onse, a master swordsman who devoted himself to the Starline sword, realized that only ruin awaited at the end of the procession of stars and imprisoned himself in order to forestall it. However, Yosh, an apprentice who absorbed his technique, stubbornly refused to heed his master's words and spent his entire life at his side in defiance of his self-imposed seclusion. He might be a smidge magic resist. Was he? Dude, that was sick. Just charge up the sword. Nice adapting. Thanks, man. Thanks. I heard he's a good spirit, Ash. I'm sure he is. Is that all I get from this place? Are you kidding me? I got nothing from this place. I got absolutely... Wait, where's my inventory? Oh, I got the Great Jar Helm. There's another crackpot. Isn't it some like it's some like throwable item or some craftable thing or something? Like I feel like I don't even use it. I'm looking for like swords and armor. Swords and armor and talismans. Is the grace down here? Yeah. All right, I'm getting a little angry. Getting a little fired up here. Oh, this doesn't increase defense or something? What do I need? 118,000? I don't think I can do it. $118. I'll do it if I can. 20,000. 15. 55,000. I probably could. Yeah, I probably could, but it just seems too complicated. Close. I need like 5,000. Yeah, 5,000. I love how they make them in like the worst denominations. Yeah, but you will need them or could be benefited by them if you ever wanted to use them. Don't be angry, you're doing great. The shadow runes are worth a lot too, usually. Alright. I'm just looking for some real sexy weaponry and armaments. Not cold dungeons with like belly button creatures. Alright. Well, might as well fight the dragon in the middle of this lake thing now because I don't have any runes. There's a ton of birds up there, which means there's a good item. I know what to do. I know what to do. Oh yeah. I know exactly what to do. A daggerowing? No. See how they do against the dragon. The goal is to not have to use any like throwable items. I just like the swords. I don't know. I'm a simple man. Alright, let's do this. Bone dragon Barilus axe. Ghost flame dragon. Great. another enemy. Uh-oh. That has a really big health bar. Ooh, great katana. What did I just find? Okay, maybe it's just that, like, I don't have enough Scadu fragments, and so, like, I feel like I'm not doing any damage. But, like, if you come back with, like, more of that Scadu stuff, then perhaps, like, it is much easier. That's my guess. Yes, sir. Can I have another, please? That sucks. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling, actually, is that, like, they want you to get some more. They try to balance it so that for the people who just, like, found all the little fragments or whatever, you have better attack power and defense and all that good stuff, and then these fights are not as difficult as they seem when you're low on the old Scadus. Hey Shnaz, out of 10, how much do you like the Carrion Grandeur? It's like a 3 to 4 out of 10. Reed, don't like using throwable items. There are several that cannot be killed without a particular pot. Usually there's one boss that activates a throwable item. What's that even mean? Hold on. Gravebird armor, stone armor of a tinge of green, with a tinge of green, rather. One of a set of armor pieces cast in the image of the Gravebird. Gravebirds are ancient golems created to guard the spirit graves, built where all manners of death ultimately drift. Great katana, large katana with a long, heavy blade, a weapon unique to warriors of the land of reeds, designed for aggression. This armament requires the wielder to throw their entire body into swinging it. The slashing attacks of its honed edge incite blood loss. It's a great katana. Cool. I might mark this and come back when I get another Scadu. Don't forget what mobs are. I don't know what mobs are. What are mobs? Should I know what a mob is by now? Want me to tell you the stars of Max Scadu? The stats of Max Scadu blessings? I don't know, is it gonna ruin anything? Oh, I think I see, yeah, I see one here. Let me... Oh, never mind. It doesn't spoil anything. I don't even know what it means. I have not figured out the system. I just know I'm kind of, like, held back a little bit. You love the Gravebird armor. I use it. It boosts jump attacks. Oh, does it? Equip the katana. Mobs are enemies. I've never heard him referred to as mobs before. Oh, how it hurts from very tip to toe. Ah, nah. Help me, I must ask. Am I human still? Is that the reason I suffer so? Yes, that's why. You're okay, buddy. No, it's got wings. Mob, short for mobile or mobile object, is a computer-controlled non-playable character in a video game such as MMORPG or MUD. It's like a nerd word, okay. AKA the dragon, it was a ghost dragon, aka dead enemy, which is weak to holy. Gotcha. The Grossmesser for the win here. A little bit of frame drop. 46, 40, 52, 60. Okay. Little droppage. I feel like it's really hard to find items here. Uh-oh, he's got me. He got me. Get off me. Oh boy. Third time? Yeah, third time. There we go. Okay, see the object here. I don't call my little mobs nerdy. I'm calling you boys nerdy. But it's true. But the mobs, just say enemy, bro. Careful for the mobs. It's what I interpret is like a mob of enemy, like a group of enemies. Sorry. You guys deserve it though. Okay. Schnaz is just cranky this evening. We need some sexy armor and weapons to drop for him to cheer up. Yes. Yes. I'm cranky because that first fight was just stupid. And then I fought little Yoda and got stupid Ash thing. Yeah. Yeah. This has to be harassment, surely. All right, Frank. All right. The day you use a summon is the day I die. I used it, I actually used it off stream yesterday. I had to summon the little imps to fight the other imps so I can get in the Sorcerer's Tower. So I was technically a summon. Never again. It felt awful, I hated it. You may have done yourself a disservice by beating the game with Rada Beast and then Millennia. The DLC is meant to be completed after the Moog fight. Why did I do myself a disservice? Because it's harder? No way that's the one time you use it. I think I used it before on stream to like get the jellyfish thing or something. Gotta go. Yo, later, Jack. Good luck in your run, man. Gotta lower your expectations a smidge with boss design. I guess. Did I get that one down there? Yeah. Ailment Talisman. Talisman depicting a soul taken by sickness. When certain ailments are triggered, this talisman grants resistance to the same ailment. When the weak were infected with the dreaded fly sickness, they perished well before the metamorphosis could take hold. Oddly, those who cared for the infected and made certain they were given a proper burial were never afflicted themselves. Millennia is in-game the hardest boss of main game. I believe that. Millennia was definitely the hardest boss. Can I drop down there? Did I not check that place out? Okay, slow down, slow down, slow down. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's just my fault because I don't craft in this game. So, like, when I get all these little cookbooks and all these little things, it's like, yeah, I don't really care. But that's just my play style. Alright, I think that's it for everything over here. I'll save the dragon. I'm gonna go across that bridge now. Just down here. I feel like you're looking for something better than those two fights, and they aren't at the beginning of the DLC anyways. They're here, though, I promise. Yeah. I'm looking, I don't know. I feel like they could have started it better, honestly, from like a developer standpoint. I feel like they could have, like, you pay how much is it, $40 for this? I feel like they could have put in a pretty cool fight, like, right off the rip. I mean, they didn't even need to put in a fight, but they put in a fight that was basically like, it was kind of boring. It just took a long time. Just my opinion. I don't know if they're just trying to, like, scare players. Like, oftentimes FromSoft will put in, like, an excessively difficult enemy into the beginning area just to, like, kind of mess with your head a little bit. So I don't know if that was supposed to be it, and you're supposed to, like, quit and then come back once you get some Skadoos or something. But to me, it just felt like it was a enemy with a huge health bar that did, like, just a couple moves, and it wasn't super interesting. Listen, I praised this game. I praised this game like no one else. Like, I mean, I've been throwing praises at it for the last how many weeks I've been playing it. I've been playing it multiple sessions straight, no breaks, no other games, no, you know. I mean, I've been pretty dedicated to Elden Ring, so I'm just giving my real opinion based on having played the main game. I felt like that was a little bit of a weak start. I'm sure it'll get better, and I think it's possible I was meant to just, like, skip past that and be like, ah, it's too hard, I don't want to do it. But the fact that you put, like, a water blob enemy with, like, basically 3 moves that has a very tiny opening as, like, the first boss is just like, okay, you could have done better. Could have wooed me a little bit. The view was great. Coming out, the view was great. Like, I have no complaints about that. I'm sure there's going to be some... Oh, here we go. Yep. Oh, got a juke here. Gotta juke. We're juking. We're juking. Okay. Skadoo. That guy skadooed his pants, I think. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Oh my god. If you want a good boss, seek out an area of darkness which blocks the path onwards. Ooh, there's something big all the way down there. It would take you a good amount of streams through it. Okay, so it's like a later game boss. I don't know if I want to go to that right away. That's fair. I rarely made stuff in my first playthrough. Yeah. So like all of these types of games, Dark Souls 3, I don't know, I just kind of like the swords. I just have fun with the swords. I don't want to be switching around with the D-pad and you know, get this thing out and then it's super effective and I don't know. Ooh, give me that hammer, sir. Just want to get in there with my blades. Knock some heads around. I'm not, and to be totally clear, I'm not saying that this style is like good or bad, or any other style is good or bad. But there's something fun about just getting in there with some blades and dancing. There's a black jail knight if you haven't beaten him yet. I don't think I've beaten. I don't know. If you haven't fought him, I won't say where he is, but he's close by. Okay. I hear you, but I feel like the pervasive theme is in the title Shadow of the Air Tree. Enveloped with shadow, the treasure is hidden under a veil of shadow. You'll see with the map, it's quite the 2D to 3D mine F. It's multi-layered everywhere you go. On the map anyways. Yeah, I guess I'm just not deep enough in it. You know? That's fair. Technically, that fire golem isn't a boss. No, it wasn't that. It was the... I think maybe it was the black jail knight that I got the armor set from. This armor set. Like, that was the fight that was just like, wait, really? Like, it's like a water blob. I can't even see what he looks like. He's got, like, a string of moves and then, like, a little opening and a huge health bar. And you just gotta wait for the same opening to do just a tiny bit of damage. That's the one I'm complaining about. The fire thing was cool, just because it was huge, but this thing was just, like, I don't know, a little too repetitive. I felt like they could have done better with that, but... Maybe it was, like I said, maybe it wasn't meant to be like a boss you're supposed to encounter right away, or if you do, you just like nope out of there. To be fair, most items are shit. I know who Frank is talking about. Oh, yes, it is. Okay, there's another guy further south, won't say more. I like the knight. Different mindset. Okay. Did you take it on right away? Because I was doing like 2% damage per hit. Or way less than that, actually. It felt like I was not doing any damage. And he had like a very little opening when you could attack him. It is, but it's definitely optional. Yes, you did. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just wasn't feeling it for some reason. Uh-oh. What the hell is this? Okay. That's kind of weird. Okay, that one is closed. Oh. Smithing stone of the 4th tier. I'm kind of just like running around like a madman trying to find something. Ooh, here we go. Thing is, though, is you have dexterity versus a tank. You'd most likely feel underwhelmed because of that. Yeah, that's fair. But then the weapon set, it's like 24 pounds to wear the thing. It's like a crazy... It's like I can't even wear this cool armor I just got. Uh-oh, that's not what I want. Oh, there's a chest here. Your weapons are great, but it was weak, if you will, in that fight. I found the DLC, it requires some versatility. I can't always keep the same weapon for an easy fight. Fair. Could be it. Could be part of it. A larger poise-breaking weapon turns the first boss and Yoda into poise-broken blob on the ground. I get that, but like... At the same time, if you're not reading about the enemy, right? Like if you don't have like Google open next to you and are reading about weaknesses of enemies, and it's your first playthrough and you're like barely able to keep up with all the stuff in this game, I feel like you gotta kind of just power through. Versus trying a whole bunch of different weapon types, you know? I am not intuitive enough to know when to change change weapon types to like better affect a boss battle. Little god reaction. Mesmer Soldier's Axe. Okay, so there's a couple ways to go. There's off to the right. I might do that. It's difficult because, like, do you... Sometimes it's worth just powering through with, like, less than optimal weapons than it is constantly switching up. And then having to relearn, like, weapon styles. And I do like the challenge overall. Also, this is not a new game. This is just the DLC, you know? It's just the DLC. Uh-oh. these guys look tough. Use great sword, so it was basically like you said. We might have to respec after 100 hours of playing. I'll say it right now, the DLC is meant to be difficult, to keep that in mind if you struggle anywhere. Yeah, of course, respecing is always an option. I look at it compared to the base game since we had that one for a bit. Okay, there's an area in there, and then an area goes down. Let me see how tough these guys are. Okay, they don't like frost. Dead? Is this some bleed thing? Okay, there's some like battle being waged here. I wonder if I should even get involved here. You know? Let the boys fight it out. Okay. There's a little hole in the wall there. Hey, look, it's blood fiends. Is that what those are? They look like mole rats now that I see them. Ruined Forge lava intake. I'm gonna mark this and come back. Oh, they are ugly as hell. God. Oh my god, what are these things? Alright. You wouldn't use daggers per se in a catacomb against stone enemies. I alternate between a great slow swinging weapon and katanas personally. What I can't tackle with those two, I try to do with dragon breaths. That's my playstyle personally, but there's versatility to overcome different situations. Yeah. That's fair. That sounds legitimate. The Forge of the Ancients itself. Uh-oh. One more hit on this guy. Okay, the frost is real nice though. The frost be nice on them. Uh-oh. This is not what I want to see. What is this? Festive grease. Those blood fiends guard in an area to your west a meta weapon. The bleed effect is OP. They had to nerf it once and it's still OP. Wow. Ooh. Don't let them know. I didn't say what or where exactly. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Festive grease, a millionaire's favorite. God, that's so annoying. Toxic mossling. Yeah, I got no more FP. Okay. Stunlock by Flowers is a new one. Bro, what was that? I don't think you are near one, but keep an eye out for friendly bugs, ones that aren't actively attacking you and that you can talk to. They're part of a quest chain if you want to do it, okay? Friendly bugs. Friendly bugs. I will be on the lookout. Okay, so there's an area down here. This could be interesting, actually. If you kill those friendly bugs, it's a no return. Oh, damn. I'm probably going to freak out and kill them. You've seen them before. It's in the base game, the scarabs. A cookbook. Lucky me. I was thinking of just selling like everything in the game that I don't use. Okay, now I'm out of bounds here. I gotta go back down. You're also close to going to a new zone, and the one you'd be leaving isn't quite finished yet. Yeah, behind me I think is part of the new zone. Rats. There we go, nice. Something good, something good. Nice. I'm gonna go down. Uh-oh. Sounds like a dragon up there. I think down is new. Nice mountains. I wonder what's happening there. I hear wings flapping. Big old wings flapping. Uh-oh. Oh. These little guys. Ow. Did I get poisoned again? Agreed. I wonder if there's any wind we could ride up there. These little guys are annoying. Just smacked him out of midair. Hyper crab. I don't think the crabs like the frost very much. Even closer to going into an area? Okay. Does it matter? Does it, like, reset? Visions of Grace? I'm in the same area. Woohoo! No, not here. I'll try to warn you when you're close to deading a huge set of quest lines like we talked about briefly in the base game. I appreciate that. Yeah. That'd be awesome. Don't want to do that. What even is this? Elk River Cave. This is all the same area. It's just down below. Oh, looks like there's a little jumpy jump here. Yeah, it is and it isn't. It's a path to a new area. Some fun stuff to fight in here. Oh, okay. So there's the way there. It looks like I can jump around. To get down there. I'm literally stuck here. I can't dismount. Torrent got his dump trucks stuck in here. Bro, seriously. I can't dismount. Alright, well, good thing, I think I could just teleport right back there. Alright, note to self, don't go that way. Round rock. Uh-oh. Oh no. Ow. What the hell is going on? Okay. Horned Baron. The hell is that? Doll of a Tanglehor Bairn uses FP to summon vengeful spirits around the caster that autonomously chase down foes. Tanglehorns are a symbol of spirituality. Interesting, but most young-born bearing these oversized horns meet a frightfully early demise. These fetishes are made to memorialize them. Yeah, I thought it was bad to have horns in like the lands between. Round piece of rock shaped by the water's current can be used for crafting. Okay. Shadow militiaman armor, freshly singed battlegrounds, effusing with the stench of the dead, forbidden lands that will be excised from the memory of history. What better place than the realms of shadow than for Ash and army? A favorite of those who lost themselves utterly in their lord's war, capable of performing powerful magic charges. Attacks release perfume powder producing sparks of fire. Oh, this is a weapon. Interesting. Alright, I don't want these guys. I don't want to fight these guys. Really hard to see down here. Okay. I do agree with you, and a lot of critics have said that many of the lootable items that are lit up are just junk or stones, which is annoying considering the bell bearings. Yeah. Do it. Dastard ahead. Alright. I want to go the other way now. I think it was this way. No. Came in through here. Yeah. I want to go left and do the little jumpy thing. Yeah. Okay, it just fell off. That sucks. That was a blessing. There wasn't anything else up there? I gotta take out this guy, though. Seems like the alpha. Okay. Not that you recall. If there was, it was inconsequential. Copy. Okay. Man, it's really dark. Give up. Oh, lobster. I'm surprised they didn't put a hidden wall behind one of these waterfalls. Skydew maybe? Oh no, just a 6. Still good. Again, as you said though, like I could buy those. I could go farm and buy those. But whatever. It's all good. Okay. Ooh, what do we have here? This looks like something. I need 38,000. $18,000. Wait, what do I need now? Forgot. $3,000. Yeah. I feel like why there's so many stones, the devs expected people to be finding new weapons frequently and leveling them. Yeah. Alright. Strength, dex, intelligence, all equal. Man, are people really switching out weapons that much? Okay, nothing there. I do want to see the katana. A great katana. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool, actually. Can I get 2 of those now? Does it power stance with a normal katana? That would be cool. Should try. No. Okay. Alright, let's see what this guy says. I was once told a coffin could convey its passenger upon a gentle cruise to the velvet garden of deepest purple. Oh, to slumber in such a paradise. Depths ahead, short time for jumping. Is it nice to tell you that it's recommended like mid 50-60 vigor for DLC? I mean, knowing you, it'll be fine. Bro, I heard I was never gonna beat Melania unless I had 45 vigor, and I did it with 35. So I take that with a grain of salt. It does seem like it helps tremendously to have high vigor, and I will always consider respecking if I need to. Oh my god, look at this poor little deer. But yeah, I feel like I have a very high pain tolerance. Because I feel like I go into a lot of these fights and people are like, there's no way it's going to take you a million years. And it does, and it's, you know, it is what it is. I go between Uchi, Power Stance, Backhand Blades, Malekith's Blade, and Radagon's Sword every once in a while. Inseparable Sword, Undead Dragons, or base game Gravebird bosses. So the Backhand Blades are pretty good then, huh? Isn't Radagon's Sword that's the relic one? Yeah, okay. I haven't tried Malekith's Blade yet. Uchi is nice, but Nagakiba is where it's at. Let the deer bathe. Ah, so you're a masochist. A little bit. I mean, here's my take. Like, I am actually very time sensitive about video games, and if I feel like I'm wasting my time playing a video game, like, I'm very sensitive to that. But this game is so good. The boss fights are so fun, or they were in the base game, and I'm sure they'll be in the DLC, that I don't have a problem spending more time on stream fighting a boss the hard way, so to speak, right? Like, yeah, I could roll through and do it all really quick and be done with Elden Ring, but I'm really enjoying Elden Ring. I think it's a great game. I think it's worth taking the time to have fun with the boss fights. They're one and done. You can't go back and do it. You know, you fight a FromSoft boss once in my world. I don't really replay games. I've never replayed a FromSoft game, so I want to savor the fight and appreciate all the time they put into like the different moves and things like that. So that's kind of my take on it. I get if you're like gonna commit to playing this game, you know, for like 5 new game plus run-throughs or whatever people do, like, yeah, then just go in and try to do it as quickly as possible. But for me, it's like, I don't know, I typically don't replay games, you know. That's just how I just typically don't. I got a lot of games I want to play, so I'm gonna savor Elden Ring while I'm playing it. I'm just excited for when he hits 60 plus dex or strength. He's gonna go crazy. Everything is gonna be. I don't think I'll hit 60 plus anything. I think I will keep. I think I'll be below 50 on every stat by the time I finish this for sure. Like, because I will. Like, I'm only here. Maybe vigor I'd hit 50, but I have a feeling I'm gonna keep spreading them out to strength, dexterity, intelligence, faith, and arcane. I got to get up to 35 eventually. So I don't know. Everything is going to be in his grasp when that happens. Dopamine will be above the charts. ER Def has some replayability. It does. I hope you do New Game Plus run or 2. I'd be here watching. I appreciate that. So the toughest thing about playing games once is that, yeah, like, people come here for a game and then it's like, yeah, you know, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to play more. It looks like there's 2 ways. It is a really, really, really good game overall, and I've loved the community. I've loved everyone who's come in here and wants to talk about the game. It's super awesome and exciting for me. So we'll see. I don't want to talk about that yet, though, because it's, you know, there's also Dark Souls 1. There's also Lies of P. There's like a few different games that are similar to this game that I'm really interested in trying. I'm definitely not an Elden Ring streamer though. Elden Ring has probably the most replayability of Souls, tied with Dark Souls 3. I can see that. Just the sheer amount of like weapons in this game, like, and sheer amount of builds that you can do, like, there's got to be so much replayability. And the fact that they make all those dragon smithing stones limited. It's like you got to get them somehow. We're not just throwing that number out there. 60 dex or strength or intelligence is the best regarding diminishing returns. Okay. Compared to 20 or 40. I got you. Yeah, so that's like where you really, after that, you start to not get as much from it, from leveling that up. 60 is the soft cap for most attributes, so it allows for great variety. Gotcha. I don't think I'll hit 60 in anything. I don't think I'll get enough runes, to be honest. We'll see, though. Could be wrong. Alright, where's this big-ass goat thing over here? Oof. Uh-oh. Holy. Oh no. Bro. Not like this. It's literally one tap. Hefty beast bones. Oh boy. This, I hope you can keep your balanced approach, but I suspect you're going to hit a brick wall where you will need that 60 dex strength, and a respec will be needed. Your points in intelligence right now are doing very little for you. They're scaling with the weapons, but yeah. I leave the goats alone unless you want high blood pressure. Carrying Grinder is the only saving grace for intelligence. Godspeed Noble, wish he had these rolls, dude. Seriously. Yeah, this weapon. I'm doing magic damage, so it's actually not. Arcane and Holy are kind of wasted, but they're not because I think I have better defense against certain things that are attributed to Arcane and Holy, right? Like I have better defense because that is higher. But yeah, these are doing like 220 magic damage, so. I mean, there's a little bit of logic and thoughtfulness in this build, but not much. Oh, what is this thing? Oh, here we go. Okay, well there's one. Wait, look at that weapon. The weapon art sure is scaling. The weapon art sure is scaling off intelligence. The physical damage doesn't scale at all off intelligence. You do 97% physical damage with swings. I don't think that's true. I'm doing magic damage with this. Isn't magic damage scaling? It's intelligence scaling C. Isn't that magic damage scaled with my intelligence? I'm pretty sure that's how it is. I guess, but look at the maxes there. Your swings aren't producing magic. It's physical 193 plus 129. The swings aren't producing 155 plus 71. I thought each swing was both of those combined. Well, all those numbers combined. Oh boy. It does them both, sure, but the magic piece is lower. But not 97% lower. They're like pretty close. Okay, I'm gonna mark this guy. Alright, now I'm out of bounds. Now I'm in a different area. Whoa. Cerulean Coast, dang, that's crazy. Basically, magic isn't great for damage in that weapon. Okay. Upon increasing strength and intelligence, the difference is noticeable. Intelligence more so benefits sorceries. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, that's crazy. Let's see here. I feel like this is kind of a new area, and I'm literally in a new area. So I don't know if I want to go in here yet. Where was that map? This. Should be one like right here. I love this game. Yeah, this game's awesome. It really is. You still had that gateway back earlier you never went through. Yeah, like way earlier, like earlier than this. Like this gateway over... It's like over here. Yeah, there's this gateway. Maybe I should put something here. Spence! What's up, bro? Hello, Mr. Sweaters. You like this one? Does it look weird on camera, though? It's like bird's eye. Probably looks a little better. It's bigger. We're moving out of sweater season. You're gonna see what Schnoz wears in the warmer weather soon. Hawaiian shirts. I wear Hawaiian shirts. Yes, I'm that dude. At this point, I would recommend tackling the castle area. So this area up here, you can explore more if you'd like. Frank, you think this area right in front of me then? You can explore more if you like. I'm down to tackle something. Now looks fresh. Good, good, good. No, we aren't. Don't say that. It's always sweater season. That's true. Just crank the AC up. You know? sweater season year round. Just you're gonna pay for it with your AC bill, your electric bill. Looks like chainmail here and there. Yeah, it probably looks a little bit weird, but got my chainmail sweater on, you know. Gotta tank those sword hits. Left or right, up to you. Okay, so there's here or up there. Okay. I am going to take a bathroom break, 1 minute, and then I will... What time is it? Yeah, I'll continue up into this castle. I didn't see another one of those Mikola things around here. Maybe it's up further, so... what else can I do? I guess, yeah, not much else to do here. I was thinking of, like, upgrading weapons. I could try a new weapon. I kind of want to... Do I try the backhand blade? How many runes do I have? Is the... maybe I'll take a look at the backhand blade. Yeah, so maybe I'll travel to the site of grace, or the table of grace, or whatever it's called, and upgrade the backhand blade. I do want to see if it's somber or not. I don't even know where to find it, to be honest. Here it is. Smithing stone. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll mess around with that when I get back. I'll have to do a little bit of farming, though. But I know you guys love farming. Can you help me with Mesmer? Bro, I haven't even been to Mesmer. How you doing, Prophet? This is my first playthrough. It's semi-blind. I don't even know what Mesmer is, to be honest. Sorry, brother. I believe in you, though. I missed what gate you were referencing, but if it was the one that was by Radon Lady, you can go left before the castle. Yes, yeah, that was the one you were talking about, right? There's some stuff over there. Me when I'm farming. Just rocking out. He isn't there yet. Yeah, no spoilers. Bro, I would just go on YouTube. You know? Go watch some YouTube vids on this Mesmer fellow. Lock in. Take him down. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. No YouTube can help with Mesmer, he's a demon. Slay your demons. That's all I gotta say. Slay your demons. Fingerprint shield plus stabbing instrument seems to be a good strat. Shield? Shield? Bro, did you just suggest shield? Oh, for Mesmer. Oh, I see, I see. I thought you were talking about me. I was like... Shield. Alright, let's get a quick farm in here. I did so much of this yesterday off stream. Just so I can mess around with weapons. Okay, that should be enough. We know, Schnoz, you learn all the dances. We know, Schnoz, we get it. You have nothing better to do. I was trying out dual flails yesterday as well. Okay. Okay. How do I get to, the shadow of the air tree? Here we go. You mean poking swords? Nice, change your Asher word to something you like. Cold is always good, or fire depending on the fight. Right bumper, yes. Oh no, not that castle, Schnoz. Frank told me to go here. You go left before the stairs? Ooh, what's this? Uh-oh. Okay, this is gonna take a little while to get used to here. Ooh. Now run back up close to the cliff. Where am I, by the way? You want me to go to this area? I want to kind of fight some people and see how this works. This is going to take a while. Yeah, it's kind of funky. Ooh, that's strong though. Okay, that's strong. Backhand blades are good for their speed. What is this area? Why can't I go in the castle? You don't want me to go in the castle? Looks like a back way in, perhaps. Run straight through. You can, there's just more to clear. Bro, I clear. I'm clearing. That's how I level up, you know? Gravesite Plain. Ow. I need to learn these weapons too. Wow. Alright, these guys are strong. Wow. There's a catacomb. Yeah, I'm gonna work my way there. I gotta do it organically. That's my rule with this game. You've seen me play enough. That's my rule. It's gotta be organic. I don't like the run through. I think that's why people struggle, is because they like don't practice. Hot take. Hot take. It's gonna, let's see if I'm ready for it. Okay, very strong, heavy attack. If there's a catacomb, it means there will be a site of grace. These guys are gonna be annoying though. Oh man, I wish I found more butterflies. Says no one ever. I don't know how to get up there. Oh, those look like fire barrels. This guy's in trouble here. Oh. Alright, I might run through now. Now that I see what it is. Now that I see what it is. I might grab that item and run through. I didn't realize you were just gonna get, like, firebombed from above. Get off my screen. These guys are definitely hiding something back here. Underground tomb ahead, but no map ahead. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, these things. Fog Rift Catacombs. Obligatory, gotta check this. Okay. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh. That's a cool crit. I was wondering how that was gonna work. Ancient Dragon Knights Cookbook. Who's this fella? Okay, that was the guy that was pestering me at the start. Oh boy. Okay. Guy's got range. Now, what was so sacred here? Some summoning thing? Ugh. Okay. I want to, like, activate this so that it goes down. Huh. I did that already. This place is a puzzle for sure, yeah. Yep. I have not yet been down on this one. I don't think I'd survive though. Wonder what's up to. Yeah, I want to ride the other one, but I also want to get the item down there. I don't know how to do that yet. I just don't know how to activate this one necessarily. Over here. Maybe it's this last one right here. There we go. Okay, Mesmer Solder Greaves, nothing interesting. Black Knight Commander Andreas. The Black Knights were the primary force of Messmer's army. Their first leader was Andreas, a man endowed with great strength and command over the powers of the Crucible, and whose spirit is in these ashes dwells. Though he remained a devout follower of Messmer after his flight from the Air Tree, he would rebel after learning of his liege's serpentine nature. His righteous stand was rewarded with imprisonment in an underground tomb. Messmer's flight. So here's my guess. I think Messmer is Miquella's brother. I don't understand the serpentine thing, because we already saw the serpentine thing with Rykard. So that's, I don't know what that means. Sorry you don't use ashes more. I know, bro. It's all good. Be wary of rights. Okay, I already did this. I do have to figure out now how to get past that other thing on the ground. Very intuitive guess. Yeah, I think, well, the lore videos I watched said that the butterflies were related to Marika's children. Did I just go down? Marika and Radagon's children. So my guess is that there's this new type of butterfly, and it's somehow linked to Messmer. So to me that means that there was another offspring. Snake. Where is this? Okay. Uh-oh. I think I did everything. Got him. Okay, this seems all new. There is down. There's straight. I have one flask left. Bingo, beware of dudes. Always. I'm always bewaring dudes. Oh boy, that one looks like a very large one. Oh. Okay, there's like little bouncing things here. Gotta get this thing to come down. Oh! Okay. Hmm. There's a lot of stuff to do. There was a way to drop down. Gotta recover stamina. Okay. I'm wondering if the drop down will just be the same as going here. Oh boy, there's another one. Those backward swords are satisfying something deep in my brain. I didn't think they would be, but I actually agree, yeah. They have a really cool, like, weapon art, or weapon style, too. Ah, night but death. Oh, okay. There better be a stake. Oh, okay, okay. I'm actually gonna go up, and there was a way to drop down. I want to kind of see what that is. Used to hold my lightsabers like that when I was a kid. I love it. Okay, I'm gonna go here, then I want to go to the one right next to it. Detour ahead. Yeah. Uh-oh. Angry Poop is fighting back. Alright, I literally have, I think, one flask and a dream right here. Rusty ranked that forked weapon that you got as the worst one in the DLC. Fork-tongued hatchet. A peculiar weapon wielded by imps, hatchet smith in the shape of a fork-tongued dragon. The gently undulating fork blade is known as an imp's tongue and causes blood loss. It's a little bit of a wacky one. Another angry poop. Someone had a rough morning. Oh boy. Please, no more enemies. Oh, shoot. What are these like rock things? There's 2 of them, okay. Last flask. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna waste time on the poop. What's up, RK? How about that festive grease, am I right? Bro, I haven't even looked at that yet. What the hell is festive grease? I'm scared to ask. Sounds very colorful. Big old ladder. Alright. I do not want to die here. I don't know where this is exactly. Oh, this is the beginning. I think I went this way. Down. What's up, Sev? I gotta go all the way back now? Go, 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 go. Oh, there's another one. Alright. There's a stake, thankfully. And interestingly, no, like, little lever. So... This is Andreas. Death Knight. Okay. I'm far already? Am I? I don't feel like it. I haven't really fought any bosses yet. Okay. So he does. Behind you, buddy. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I don't know what I'm doing. Waterfall electric style. That's gonna hurt. Alright, so he I thought I can get behind the pillar there. Lightning said nah. Does he heal? I wonder if I can do something here. Let's see, switch view. Try that out. He did? With the exact talisman setup I had? Seriously? I always knew you had good taste, RK. That was always very obvious to me. Okay, so it gets very confused. It's delayed! These are kind of fun. They're very fast. Very, very fast. Death Knight's twin axes. Crimson Amber Medallion +3. Let's go. That's gonna be nice. That's gonna be very nice. Pay the electric bill? No, thank you, Death Knight. We off the grid. Whoop whoop. Finally. All right, so that was a better boss. It had like, the boss had a personality. It wasn't just a water blob, you know? Way more interesting. One of the incantations of the capital's ancient dragon cult calls down lightning to charge the caster's body. While charged, electric shocks will strike the area several times. Charging increases potency. The origin of incantations that bolster the body with lightning, and now a lost art in the lands between. Okay, Death Knight's twin axes. Golden war axes of the Death Knight, a pair of weapons made to be wielded in both hands. Crackles with lightning, the power of the capital's ancient dragon cult. The knight, once the personal guard of Godwin, was also the protector of the Prince of Death's cadaver surrogate. Ah, okay. Unique skill, Blink Bolt, Twin Axe. From a low stance, the body is transformed into a bolt of lightning and charges straight ahead at fulgurous speed. Strong attack performs a lightning charge, spinning slash. Okay. So definitely gonna throw this bad boy on. All right. Cross that off the list. That line about the cadaver surrogate brings to mind anything you remember from the base game? I mean, cadaver surrogate. I thought it was just Godwin. Like his body or whatever it was. Now that you mention it, though. Once the personal guard of Godwin was also the protector of the Prince of Death's cadaver surrogate. So Godwin's the Prince of Death, right? So the cadaver surrogate. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure actually. I can't say exactly what that is. All right. That's right, but he had that thing at the bottom of Stormvale. Yeah, that's what I thought of. There were like 2 of those, right? There was one all the way at the base of the tree, like by the roots or whatever, by the crucible, and then there was one at Stormvale. In addition to his actual corpse where Fia was. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha, okay. I think I'll head back to this area. Yeah, so this is the gate. I didn't see another one of these things. And there's also the castle. So the areas I could have gone through are like this area here. And then I don't know what would be in this area over here. Curious to go see what this leads to, though. See, I feel like when it says it's doing 599 damage, I feel like that damage is... And it's a feel thing, but it is both the physical and magic damage all combined together. Like, that's what my interpretation of that is. So when you say, like, this is not a great magic weapon or a great intelligence weapon, yeah, it isn't a... I mean, but it kind of is, because it has B scaling and it does, like, 250-ish, a little under 250, like, magic damage, which is intelligence scaling damage, right? Am I interpreting that wrong? If you press Y while looking at the screen, the game will total it for you on the right panel. Bro, why didn't you tell me this like 160 hours of gameplay ago? How did I not figure that out? I'm so stupid, dude. I've been like doing internal calculator work. I'm just kind of I'm like semi not fighting against, but pushing against the idea that having intelligence as a swordsman is totally useless. It isn't if your weapon scales with intelligence, right? You do more damage. Now, it may not be as strong as having strength and dexterity and like a heavy weapon, but it still does something. That's right? Okay. You guys have been holding out on me with that info, haven't you? You know, I was just thinking, I would love some more flying things in the game right now. I would love to encounter some more flying things. And look at that. It delivered. Ooh, what is this? Cliff Road Terminus. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna put a little thing here. Okay, so this, I need to do this too. And then there's a dragon here. I'm gonna head back, because this looks like a whole castle thing here in a huge area. I'm gonna head back and go the other way. Wait, so if I go here, press Y. Okay, it does 672. I see. I guess I've seen that before. I never really connected that, though. Does that include crit, though? That must include crit. Anyways. I want to head back and go this other way. All right, this game is starting to get better, or the DLC is starting to get better. I was a little bit down on the DLC because of the first boss fight. That like night thing that took a really long time, and it wasn't really that difficult. It was just like had a huge health bar, and it took a lot of patience. But it is improving. Okay. Here's another one. Okay. Carved words coalesce. I abandoned here a part of my flesh, of my body. Okay. Got a couple of fellas here, too.
You must be the Tarnished. I am Ansbach. Formerly in service to Lord
Ah, my man.
but now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikola. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far behind me, which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation, to discern Tender Mikola's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use. May I request a service of you?
Alright, I kind of like this guy.
6 crosses, identical to this one, have been discovered in these lands.
Okay.
They are akin to Tender Mikola's footprints, or gravestones, which mark what he's left behind. If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Mikola is doing here.
Yeah.
If you discover any, be certain to I presume you just what
Okay. Who's this fella?
Hello there. Together, we work. Together, for Mikola the Kind. Many things we have found.
Ooh. Alright. Just craftables, I'm okay. Talk to more.
I like finding things. For you, Lady Leda, her allies, and the Forager Brute. Things bring joy to all. I like finding things for you. Things.
Alright, he's a bit of a simple man. Should you chance upon a sealed spirit spring, look for stacked stones nearby. By toppling them, you may break the seal. Okay. Dang, what is this place? Main Gate Cross. Okay, this looks way more serious than the part I was just to. The part I was just at. Oh, boss ahead. Okay. Alright. Alright. Might go here. This looks a little more manageable. Just a little bit. Yeah, I'm having a very hard time, like, spotting stuff in the grass. Level up, I think. Kind Mikola, I scrubbed the stream back to see what I missed. Nice job with the Yoda. Damn Yoda. Oh, there's a Skadu fragment. Uh-oh. There's my steed. We must part. These things are so fast. Okay. I gotta level up. I've got too many runes. Targeting is really wonky. Yeah. What is that thing right there? Should I shoot it? I upgraded a bow. Let's see. This is my guess. Ooh. Shoot it down. Surprised I'm logging off before Yushnas, but I'm gonna go watch something and get ready for bed. Nice stream tonight. I'll catch you next time. Yo, thanks, Helen. Appreciate you, man. I'll be on 2 p.m. tomorrow as well and stream through the evening. Thank you for all your advice, as usual. Very helpful, and you're very knowledgeable. Shoot it down. Darts should work too. Keep an eye for those. Okay. Let's see what it gets us. String, seller, spell. Oh, okay. Okay. I like bell bearings. Prospect Town. Not prospects. Okay, I do want to level up before I do something stupid here. Which was this way. Okay, not enough. Dang, everything's so nice and even right now. I want to bring endurance up to like 35. Okay, so I went... No, I didn't go over here yet. I'm dead. Good call, you mentioned running out of stamina a few times, yeah. Yeah. I just want to get everything up to 35. Maybe that's the goal. Faith, Arcane, Stamina. I don't think I'm going to get anything above 50, and maybe not anything above 45 in this build. Unless I just get a ton... Oh, it's another one of these things. Unless I get a ton of runes somehow. I actually really like Frost. Okay, so there's a whole way to go down here. So I'm gonna move this here. Oh, no. Alright, big fella. Man, these guys are ugly. Yeah, I like the speed. This weapon has really good speed. It feels like quick. Feels good. What was I gonna do? Oh, I got something here. Oh, it's just string. String sellers, bell bearing. Oh, I can buy string. Okay. That's nice. Okay, let me get a little survey here. I'm actually gonna go back up top here. Did you ever use the grease items from base game? Not once, I don't think. No. Not once, but is that for the grease items? You like attach a string to something? Oh, it's one of these guys. The Rot Worshippers. I didn't realize that Scarlet Rot was an outer god. That's crazy, by the way. I missed a cave very early game that actually exposed that. I'm kind of sad, but I did go back and check out the cave off stream. But one of the items in the cave, I think briefly mentioned like the Rot was an outer god or something, which is cool. And it makes sense given all the needle stuff and all that. Nice, this guy. Sir. Sir, this is a Wendy's. I can't even see what's going on. I swear I cannot see what's going on. Yep, the stringed greased items coat your weapon instantly, but they don't last as long. However, I know a guy who used those stringed greases the entire time during his level 0 run. Oh, wow. It's like a quick buff to your weapon. Church of Benediction. Blessed Dew Talisman. Let me guess. Increases FP consistently over time. Slowly restores FP. It was once thought that the blessed sap of the air tree would drip from its boughs forever, but that age of plenty swiftly came to a close, and with time the air tree became more an object of faith. Whoa. Oh, is this the beginning? What did we find here? Yeah, this is the beginning of the game, I think. Yeah. And then you just get nailed with this view right out of the game. Clearly there's some veil around. I thought maybe we're inside the cocoon and this is some like dream world. I don't know. I don't want to know. I want to find out at the end of the game. But damn. Look at that. Alright. Oathseeker Knight Greaves. Let's see here. These knights set off on quests of discovery, hoping to find by themselves an oath of their own, choosing to serve in perfect lifelong devotion. Pretty cool. Wait, it's worse? Why is everything so heavy in here? It's like, oh, it's not heavier. Why is it worse, though? That's interesting. This DLC armor is not too impressive. This one's better, but it's 24 pounds. I'm confused why they like put it in this row. I feel like it should be in this heavy row here. This is a big boy armor piece here. Anyways. I want to go back here. You think the implication is that the developers expect the majority of players to over-level in the base game in anticipation of the DLC. Okay. So they didn't want to make the armor super strong. Oh wait, I should level up this thing here. Can I not do this? Okay, never mind. Especially when the DLC players do co-op or invade multiplayer sessions for those who haven't reached the DLC yet. Gotcha. Okay, well. Is what it is, I guess. Sanguine Amaryllis. I do really like these blades, though. They're strong. Here's something up there. Okay, it's nothing. Did you ever alter Jaren's helm? It cracked me up. I didn't alter it. I think I looked at it altered. It like took the hair off or something. If I'm not mistaken. Gave me the old shaved head look. Okay, there's an item across the way there. How the heck do I get there? Oh, I see. The Skadu tree? Uh-oh. Holy. Holy Skadu tree. Alright, I can sneak up maybe? Nope. Running is very effective. This guy's next. I don't like what's going on here. He's got some Moog stuff. Oh, he's got Moog's blade? That looked like Moog's, like, sacred blade thing. Blood Fiend's arm. Blood Fiend's arm, weapon used by the Blood Fiends, an arm pulled from the corpse of one of their kin and wielded as a makeshift weapon. It's a colossal weapon. Having been sanctified by a blood ritual, this armament is capable of spraying blood stored within when executing a strong attack. Oh boy. Made him look like one of those kung fu monks from the kung fu TV shows from the 1960s and 70s, the one with David Carradine. Oh my god, I love that. I did not immediately think that, but that's freaking hilarious. Okay, so there's some blood thing going on here. What does it all mean? We know Mikola was kidnapped by Moog. There's speculation on to whether that was on purpose or not. And now there's a bunch of blood fiends running around here. And here is some chest. Be a sword, be a sword, be a sword. Outer God Heirloom. Talisman engraved with the lore of an outer god. I can't immediately tell what that outer god is. The clan who lost everything in the Great Fires peered upon the corpse of their ancestor, normally an act of sanctity, and saw in its shadow a twisted deity. The clan had suffered such torment that the horrible thing was taken as an object of worship. Was that the fire? Oh, that looks like a fire giant, maybe. Huh, okay, that must be something to do with the fire giant. Raises arcane. Okay. Interesting. Alright, there should be an item down here. I saw it. Yeah. Somber smithing stone. Okay. I can buy those. I think that's it. Oh, the mood's coming out. I think that's it for this area. Interesting. Let's see. So I can go to the castle here. I can try to fight this dragon. Or I can go into this area. Where there's presumably some type of boss or something. I also have the Runed Forge lava intake. I might try to take on this dragon again. The area where Sir Ansbach was the first castle I stumbled upon. Is that the area I was just at? Oh, this area. Yeah, this area. This one seems like an obvious area to go to, like right out of the gate, because that's... You hit this grace site. and then there's a huge gate here. So I feel like that's a pretty reasonable place to go. Let's see how annoying this is now. I think I got at least one Skadu frag. That's not good. I gotta watch out for the stomp. Okay. He's still, yeah, the stomp is a problem with this guy. That's the big change to the dragon fight with him. I feel like I'm doing 0 damage. The fact that he's like frost resistant is not helping. Yeah, I'm dead. I want to reset. I don't like the fact that I'm not doing any, like, I need to do holy damage or something. This is taking way too long. those chicken drumsticks. It's got no meat on the bone, man. I need to put some holy on because this ain't cutting it. I feel like it'll be a different sight, a different fight with a little bit of holy. Let's see here. Ashes of War. Uh-oh. What am I trying to do? Missing everything. It's gonna like blow up or something. Yeah. Okay. It's kind of hard to hit. I can't hit him. Stamina. go. What'd I get? Dragonheart and Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Let's go. That's big. GG, let's go. Love to see it. Okay. Take that off. I wonder if I should force a level up here. I think I'm quite a bit of ways, though. Don't know if I have the runes for it. Let's see. Yeah, 42,000. 43,000, actually. Let's see. $25, $20. I could do it. This would be 33, 32.5. I think I'm just going to be a little bit short here. I'm going to double check, though. Oh, no. Okay. Got it. Okay. Okay, so I still have to do, like, this whole thing. And then I need to get... There are 2 map fragments here. I feel like what would be good for next time would be to start... at the Ruined Forge lava intake, then do this castle, then maybe move up through here. We'll see. We shall see. Pretty awesome so far. It had a slow start, I gotta be honest. I was honest. It's like this is kind of feels slow. Feels like it's not the best boss fight to start the game with. But it's gotten a lot better, and it's a huge area based on what I've seen so far. Testing, woo. Oh, we can buy string now. How convenient. Excellent. All right. That is going to be it for today. I'm going to be on tomorrow at 2 p.m.-ish Mountain Time, give or take, 2 p.m. Going to continue the DLC. Lots to do. Again, I feel like I'm scratching the surface here. Kind of a little bit of rocky start at the beginning of today, but I picked up and I feel more comfortable now. Got some new weapons I'm working with. Imagine there's going to be more weapons and armor. So that's very exciting. Let's see. Let's see here. Okay, so yeah, thanks for hanging out. 2 p.m. Mountain Time tomorrow. The adventure continues. I've put so many hours into this game. Feels a little bit crazy, but it's a really good game, and I think it's worth taking the time to savor it. And that's what I plan on continuing to do with it. Have a great night, Schnoz chat. Catch you all then. Yo, likewise, Arcade. Appreciate you hanging out as usual. Always good advice, tips, and some funny comments about 1960s and 70s kung fu TV shows and how they relate to armor in this game. All right, man. Have a great one. And see you next time. See if I can exit the game with a mouse. This could be difficult. Peace.